and they can see us dipping the fish up. You know what I'm saying? That's what you want. We live, man. We live on both. Let's see what we got here. We got nobody on there yet, so let's I'm gonna take these things off for now. Look at these bells, man. That's a squirrel there. A good fish should come up there. Give that big hump in the water. The reason I don't fish in here in the summertime, we have so much good luck at the waterfront. But there's gators in here too, you know what I'm saying?
They're good, they're dry, they're good.
Yes, it drops straight down.
See where I...
Yep, it drops straight down.
Is that a good spot?
Yeah, right there's about 6 foot deep. In the middle's 10 foot right now. This is a deep little creek. I was telling this guy, he said he wanted to know where to go catch some fish, and I told him over at Oak Island, it's called a Beaver Creek. So when you go over there, I told him, I said, you want to fish the deep creeks. So you don't want to take that creek all the way up to the woods. You know what I'm saying? Where it becomes a creek. But just because it's a creek, that doesn't mean it's not look, you got some jingles on there too.
Yep. There, so that's...
Yep. Fish on. We'll figure out where he at, and we'll go from there. Other night, I was trying to throw. I had those jingle things on, and that's pretty. Now look now, eventually if you want to, you can go right there. And right there you don't, here's what I was wanting to do. Bring a drill down here and drill holes in top of those trees somebody cut down. I didn't cut them down. But there's all dead anyway, whoever done them. You can look back there, all trees are dead. But you can drill a hole, like in an angle, to put your rod in. Don't have to bring a rod. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do. Close a little bit. I'll try to toss this a little bit closer up that way. Let me get this off. And if you ain't had a hit in a few minutes, line in. I'll have a crown on. Look, something else just done something like. I don't know if that's a fish or what, but you might want to consider that. You come in, off right down the center. Or right in here, good spot. Now I'll show you what I do. Okay, here's one. I'm gonna set this in here. I got this right here. And I'm gonna see if I can get this. That's why, you know, I said you can really do These trees are so crazy. You'll, there's a few. There ain't many of them. And also, calls right down through yonder. I'll find them here, and I'm going to fix up my where'd you get them at?
I ordered those online.
They pretty neat, ain't they?
Yeah, they have lights on them too. And you
They
can
do?
put lights on them at night.
Uh-oh, starting to jump up. That's mullets. Oh, somewhere. Look at that. Oh my God, that's a beautiful spot. I've caught a lot of drum, black drum in there.
Trout.
Do ya? Yep. He's not a keeper, is he? Do you think it's a keeper?
Good bait.
Well, I got a friend of mine.
Here he goes.
Is he gone?
Oh,
Hold on, let's see here. Okay, that's 36. Come off of that. You want to crush it. Oh, no. Got a mess with me.
let's see.
You want that? Three or 4 days ago, Phil caught one in here, a red drum, 26 and 3/4 inches long. Oh, you better watch out, booger. They have those. They're crazy. Let's see. Where can I put him at? I can put him in here. Right there. See if you grab him right there. Just, yep, twist it around. Yep, I need about 20 of them. Let me see if I got a couple. Now, if you got one that's big, don't pick him up. I'll pick him in. Hey. Look, fish on the track. Ain't got no bait. That might be a fish. That doesn't matter. You see right here on this limb, here's what I want to do. I want to get one of those nets and throw a rope across that and hang it down and take one of those clips and bring it back to here and tie it to a tree. So you can take a stick and grab a hold of it and pull this way, put the corners around there. That's some, man, you talking about spooky, you know, things at nighttime. That's just a black bird. I got bait. That's a sign there ain't no crabs up there, ain't it? Look at that. Oh man. Let me check my bait. It drags good. Anyway, the first thing that really happened, I had they said some moths, but the booger's that wide. It come out of the woods it's on camera. Here's what I'm thinking. You know, you think back about things. I remember when the tide was higher, the fish was born on that side. When the tide went lower, they came this way because they came to deeper water. Okay, I'm going to sit down for a few minutes. I'm going to fix up my tackle boxes. It sounds good, don't it? You got one? You got more fish? Fish? It's not going. Go another way, you gotta bring back this one. Oh, what you got, buddy? Oh, that's an eel. Nope. What is it? Oh, yeah, good job. It's a big drum. Don't tell me where you got it. Hold on. Look at it. It's a nice one. Or the trout. It's a drum. Put him around, right? Look at that. I'm doing a guide pack here. Bring people back there fishing. Look at it.
Nice. Huh?
Where's your where's your camera at? I'll take a picture with you. Go and get it. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah.
And guess what? He's a little one. But I believe he's a keeper. Fish on. There you go, buddy. Let's unhook him and I'll throw a tape on him and we'll see how big he is. And
Lay it down there.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Let's see here. The other night. Oh man, that mine's down here, man. Look. What in the world? hit mine. Put the bait. My line was way down. Hold on, man. What you got? Oh, you want to see it? That'll be 18 inches. Fish on, boys. He's 19. Maybe. Okay. I got a stringer. I guarantee that one other day that I tried to jerk mine in, I bet that booger was something else. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You go ahead and say that. You good. Man. Is this not a pretty place to fish? Look at that, man. I'm gonna tie it right here. It is anywhere, ain't it?
What's that?
If he pulls this thing here in, we better hit the road, Jack. Fish on, boy. Y'all see that? Y'all, that was a 19.5-inch red drum we just got. We got 10 watching. This is John from up north. He came down here to be a better man. That's about right, ain't it? He said amen, y'all, basically. But y'all, there's good places everywhere. Ain't they, John?
Yep.
And there's bad places everywhere. Hey, John. Oh, gosh. Oh, that might be that fish hitting me. I might have to. That sort of got me a little bit on the crazy side. Let me try that again. I don't know what that was, man. Johnny had my line all the way down to here. I got to keep eye on that. But we was working, wasn't we? Yeah. I love these rod holders, man. I do. Look at him. He said, no, I want that big gator come up and grab him. Oh, that'd be terrible. Now, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Everybody listen to me. I'm being serious about this now. I ain't picking. I'm hung. But you ever in these creeks and you fish at nighttime and you ain't got a net, do not put your hand down there where that fish is and try to grab that fish. You want to reach down there and you grab that line close to that fish, you jerk that fish up on the bank. Because when you start hearing something brush on the water, look at that.
Yep.
A gator will come to a disturbed fish, won't he? He knows. No, there's something there. I just broke. You believe that? Yes, I do. I gotta fix up again, y'all. But that's all right. I'm working on it. Now see right here, besides, oh yeah. Okay, y'all, all fishing fans, I'm gonna show you what we got here. I know some girls said it was pretty, but let me tell you something, y'all. They got this at Walmart right now. You go back there at Walmart and you buy your fishing tackle thing, you'll pay 20 bucks for it. And that's the one that don't puss the leak. If you buy a good one, about $50, $60. Y'all, this in here is sealed. This one don't leak. You can open this thing up. It's also got a little handle there, but you won't use the handle. Put this in your tackle box in your boat. Got this right here. It won't leak. But here's something even better. You got your compartments. You can take your magic marker and put hooks on it. What size you got? You got 8 of them. And guess what? They even seal too. And I'll tell you this right here, y'all. You start getting your hooks wet, they gonna rust. You start getting salt water on your hooks, they're gonna go bad, quick. So y'all, that's Jer-bear's tip for the day. I'm gonna go ahead and pour these into here. And look at that, y'all. Is that not cool, man? Look at that. And it's sealed. Perfect. When I buy 50 hooks, I want to use all 50 hooks. Because I'm going to tell you something. When you use 25 hooks and the other one's rusty and you got to throw them away, waste the money, ain't it?
Yeah.
It is, no lie. Okay. Now I'm going to put this tackle in here. I'm going to end up putting all this in here today. Oh, my slack back. You see it? Look at it. Man, done tuck it again. You got him? He's a little one. Shouldn't have to have a net with him. Come on. Keep this place to yourself, okay? If we get a bunch of people in here, guess what? You're gonna have a place to fish. Oh, y'all. Lord have mercy. I gotta cut both of mine. You gotta love it.
There you go, Jerry.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Show them to the camera.
Pretty.
They can't see you, man. Walk around somewhere. Show them to the camera. Yeah. They some pretty fish.
Very pretty.
Mm-hmm. Y'all, if you like what we're doing, subscribe to my channel. I'll be doing live videos at least 2 or 3 times a week. The reason I'm here on a Friday today is simply because we didn't have to work. John's already got 2 ahead of me. Y'all, I've done had 2 fish. And I'm gonna tell you, there's a reason why you don't use 2 reels. And I'm telling you that right now. Good grief. I'm trying, y'all. Here, let me turn that camera a little bit more around this way. Okay. Okay. Did you think you could catch fish like that back here like that? They're not crazy. That is completely crazy, man. When I get my reels fixed up, I am gonna watch my reels. I done missed 2 good fish, done I? God's given us a beautiful day, y'all. If you don't know Jesus and you want to get to know him, you see me out there somewhere, come up to me. That's me. Say, tell me about Jesus. And y'all, I'll lead you in a prayer of salvation. It is given every day. Hope to see every one of you out there in heaven. Because other places ain't meant for us. We might make a lot of mistakes. But Jesus is full of mercy, amen, and grace. Y'all, I got to get fish on the bank. I'm starting to look pretty bad. But I bring people down here for one reason, and that's to catch fish. Ain't that right? Yeah, you bring people down here and they don't never catch fish, guess what? They're going to think you a hoodooer. Going at it again. Go again. Look at that. Oh, yeah. All these fish, they're just coming through. Now, they'll all be held up somewhere, you know what I'm saying? But the biggest part of them is running. Like I was here the other day, and there was a nice school of mothers come through. Right up pretty young. I was down there. I told you about that, seeing those big dolphins. They come out of here. That's 4 or 5 of them. Have me watch mine. Just keep one eye on it and the other eye on yours. I don't know what the deal is, but let me get this one fixed.
Here's put this on your. Put that on that. That way, when that thing goes off.
How does it work?
just
Oh,
put
it's a
it on.
clip. How many you got of them? You buy a bunch of them? I'll be glad to buy 2 or 3 off of them.
When we leave, you're going to take both of these.
Praise the Lord.
How's that?
Hey, listen, you got to come back with us. Like I said, I don't want to come down here in the dark all by myself. But look, if we come down here, we put a light there, we put one here, one there, one there.
And then fish are jumping down.
Oh yeah, it's I don't think it's anything. Here we go, y'all. Jer-bear's going at it again, y'all. I ain't caught a fish, so, but he's not putting me one of those little jingle things on there. Y'all, I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Hope the whole family has. Mine just slacked up. See it? Look at this. Listen to that. That is so crazy. I love it. I got a big crab on there. Hey, can you throw it with that on there?
No.
Come on.
No.
You got to take it off.
Yeah.
That's what I want to know.
I throw it into the ocean.
But it's easy to do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like, hang on, y'all, I'm going to show you this thing. John, he bought these online. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Beautiful. I'll put it on in there. Check this out, y'all. You clip this thing onto your rod. Listen to that. Beautiful.
The other thing too, Jerry, is they have these little lights
Uh-huh. That straps on it, or clips on it.
for at nighttime, and you
You slap that out, hold it.
put it in there. And that way you can see it.
You know, to me, just hearing that's enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something, you don't get anything inside that rock. Oh,
Yeah. But the reason for the lights is at nighttime on the ocean,
Uh-huh.
you know, you have all the
yes.
surf
You
noise.
can't hear.
Yeah.
You can't hear. Let me get this here fixed. I'm having a blast, man. No lie.
There you go.
Mine. Fish on, boys. You know, listen, jingle bells, jingle bells. That sounds like, don't it? I think Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh man, it's a sheephead.
Yep.
Hold on, he might be a keeper, might be. Hold on.
Here, can you come over here, Jerry?
Wait a minute, hang on.
Or you get him with the net?
Yeah, but it's hung right here. Ah, fish on, boys. Check it out. Is that not crazy? Sheephead in here. Man, y'all. If it's going to happen, I'm going to hit the bushes. Are you that way too? Hang on, I'm going to break this thing down. Wonderful. How's that? Hang on, buddy. He's a pretty one if he's 10 inches. Check him out, boys. Let's see how long he is. I don't think he is. If he is, he's going on the stringer.
Look short.
He does, don't he? Well, let's find out. Oh my Lord. Do this right here. Yep, he is about 9 3/4. 9 3/4, boys. Y'all, when you're fishing for sheephead and you get into the big ones, you better set the hook, because inside their mouth they don't only have that little, those big teeth, looks like a goat, but the whole inside's teeth, ain't it? Have you ever looked at one of them? Oh, yeah. The whole inside is teeth. Woo. Y'all, I want to catch one like that about 10 pounds. You're talking about a fight. Now listen, when this starts, this car's going to be running pretty fast, okay? This creek runs pretty quick. Right now, we're running to a high tide. That's why we're so slow right now. Look at that. Oh Lord, that's got monster written all over it. Look, a fish come up against that bank. Oh. I still ain't got my reel fixed up. I know what, I believe I do. I ain't for sure. I've lost my, y'all, I lost one of my 5-gallon buckets. I think my wife took it. It is so funny how you come in here and everywhere else, nobody don't eat fish with shrimp. It makes me to think that maybe we need to take our big hooks, John, and go to out there at the front, at the pier, and tie big pieces of shrimp on our hooks. So the drum's hitting them here. Ain't that right? Drum's hitting them there.
They start hitting them this cold weather. They start hitting the shrimp. The other day I was on the beach, and live shrimp washed up on the beach about like that.
Yeah.
I reached down and picked them up. I ended up using them for bait. And, bluefish were hitting. Bluefish were hitting.
But it hit the shrimp?
Yeah.
I'll tell you this here, y'all. Get one.
I've got he's playing around.
These are sheephead. That's what they do. They got those teeth. They'll grab, jerk it right off. Fast. Yeah, they do. I'm gonna tell you something. There's something that I found out the other day. I was there fishing for 2 reels. That's the night when I got my reels on. Anyway, yeah, you can put, look here. You can fish hit, so I don't know what he hit. But that fish hit. Man, ain't they wonderful? I love that cheek. Am I
But the good thing,
in that mess?
you don't need much of a head for those to ring.
That's right. That's right.
You know, some of those big cowbells like they sell,
Like I got.
yeah, they got a good ring.
Yeah. Now, when I'm at the waterfront on the pier, the bells I gotta work because I'm gonna strap them to the handle down here. So, in other words, well, deep down when they start jerking it in, you can't help but hear the rock going over top of the handle. Ain't that right? You can't help it. Tell y'all something, if you don't want to run to Walmart and get one, get 2 of these things for $12, you're crazy. I've done seen. It will. Oh, we've got a lot of grass. Look. I'm working. Once that mess out goes through, I'm gonna toss one right there where that fish come up at.
Oh,
Or was it that? I don't know either. I'm gonna let this get on by. He didn't take my, I mean, he took my bait.
yeah, I think that was yours was a head.
Oh yeah, look, he hit pretty good. I'm working on it, y'all. I can't fish for 2 reels, bunch of junk. I'm trying, but it ain't working out too well. See, look, have you ever been up and looked at those, hang on,
There you go, Jerry.
cap?
That one's late one.
Oh, yes, hold on. Man, I wish you'd have put him in there before. How we gonna grab him?
Here. Right here.
I'm afraid of those buggers, man.
Where do you want him?
Back here in that thing. Hang on a second. Have you got him? Hang on a second. Let's put him in here. He's big, ain't he? That's a monster. I should have brought some more prongs. Just drop him in there. Right there. Yep, right there. He's good. There you go. Thank you, buddy.
Here, here's the trick. Use this.
I got you. Yep. Thank you. Oh my.
Better than the pliers.
You ain't lying, man. Now, you can buy those big palm things.
Yeah.
And I was looking at them, and I'm fixing to get me one. Oh, look at that.
Now look, Jerry. That original piece of shrimp that I tied on there is still on there.
Oh my God.
I mean,
And this is just,
they nibbled it down. Huh?
is that just fish in line?
No, it's made for this. It's like elastic.
Man. Well, you're teaching me something, I tell you that. Y'all will tell you something. Jer-bear ain't too old to learn. I'll tell you that much. Fish on, boys. This good fish here. Oh, it's a some. I wish some great trout. To put on here. Yes, sir. I do. Look at that, boys. Fish on. He knocked the far of it, didn't he? Now listen now. Toss up through there. I'll fish right with you. No lie. And if you want to ease, walk right there and throw up there. Take your chair down there. Let's see. Yep, toss right up through there. I'm all about fishing. Yep. I see. Do you see that one?
Yep.
Now listen, man. Oh no. Yeah, if you can, try to throw a little bit more to your right, okay? That'll give me a little bit more room to fish in there. If you will, please.
Shrimp came on.
What did?
Shrimp.
Well, you want a piece?
Yeah, I saw it fly.
I got you, buddy. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Fish on, boy. I ain't got this one reel in the water. Okay, hang on, y'all. Jer-bear's trying to figure something out here. I just don't have a whole lot going for me right now. I'm trying to find my scissors, trying to get some bait. We'll cut some more bait up. And since John's went up there, I'm gonna toss one to my right and one to my left. How's that, John? Good. Yep. Just leave me a little room up there on the left. But if you'll fish, say right in the center and to your right, that's where we caught all the fish at. And we've caught a big black drum up there too. Look at our boys. Okay. Y'all, I've got some stuff going. I'm gonna throw out this one first, since I've had a heck of a time with the other one. There you go. Beautiful. Now, when it gets a little later, man, hey, would you want your rod holder?
Okay.
Man. Y'all think it took a sledgehammer and drove it in?
Thank you, Jer.
There you go. And there's that too. Yep. And you got a shrimp in there. You had a shrimp in there. See here, you can drill a hole there. Hole there. Here's what I thought about doing. Is make a thing, and put a pallet in there. You can stand on it. Huh?
Over there.
I'm fixing it. That's where this one's going. What was that?
Another one.
Another one. I'm gonna tell you something, man. About a week or so ago, look at that. Oh, about a week or so ago, y'all. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move this camera so it's hitting you too. That's the only good thing about now. I've got this. Hang on, y'all. I'm gonna get right here and sit over here where we can see John. See what we got here now. There we go. Now, let me get, no. We having fun yet. sometimes I believe 2 rods is too many.
Yeah, I know.
Honest to God, I believe I messed up by doing 2 rods. I may end up putting one down. But thank God I got a rod holder.
Yeah.
That's a little fish. You see how hard to hit it? You take one 20, 25 inches long. If you ain't at it, you ain't got it no more. That's all I can say. Put her gone. Here we go, y'all. Look at that. But I'll tell you something. I know I've been throwing in iron, but most of my fish will be caught that way. You see that little pile of stuff in the middle? Right there. That looks like a honey. That is a hole where a whole lot of fish lays out. I love it. Fish on, boys. Believe it or not, I've done missed her before. No lie. When you look at them, your line's down here, and you throw it way up yonder. He's not already hit and gone. It is. Oh yeah. It was like 30, 40 foot. Okay, now. Yeah, I'm not for sure if trying to fix the stuff up today is good. I think that's at the table at the house, don't you? I think there's way too much going on. So we got 2. I need to do 18 more. Oh. You got him? Okay, I'm coming. Is he enough for a net? Okay. Just make sure he don't come up and he's about a 15-inch sheephead. What is he? Is he a red? Ain't that beautiful? Honest to God. Hang on a second, y'all. I'm gonna turn the camera too. Yeah, turn on that side. There you go, boy. Look at her. John at his finest. Okay. Here we go. Put it right there. Good spot for him. Is that not crazy? Now listen, this tide's fixing to come out. So all this stuff that came in is coming back down. That's the only thing that I like about fishing these creeks. It's constantly being moved. Everything's being moved, and the shrimp's going with it. Everything's going with it. Uh-oh. That's on my line trying to go up. But it's only 4 string, and it ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? You need, hey, y'all listen, where you at? Whenever you out here, you go by your fishing line. Don't get no 4 string to make a braid line. You want the 8. You want the times 8, not times 4. I messed up. Well, I got that. but I believe I'm gonna eventually go back to uh, I'm gonna wind this here again. Cut this here off, and I'm going back. I'll show you y'all. I don't know how many's on here. I'm going to show you how to do my poor man's rig. Check that out, a little popping cork. It sounds really good, man. Yep. Okay, y'all. Welcome to Jer-bear's Outdoor Adventures. If you like what I'm doing, subscribe to me. Who's all on here? Trace, 3D Demon. How y'all doing today? We are here having fun, y'all. A lot of people likes going and buying those rigs. But I tell you this here, y'all. You can do this poor man's rig. What I do is I put this thing, come away on the bottom, come up here about 18 inches. Got fish jumping out of the water over there. Put a loop in my line like that. Tie it one time, just like that right there. Now that will slip, so you won't do it again. Tie it and make sure this comes against that. And when it does that, y'all, it won't slip. Most time it won't slip. Run your hook, run this here through your hook and loop it over your hook, and you're good to go. That is a really, do you need a hook? Oh, never mind. I thought you were looking for something. Yep. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get me, I think, 20-pound braid for that. I might go 20 pounds for all of them. You take 20-pound braid, it'll hold good fish. No lie. But I've seen it where I'm glad I had 40-pound braid. When you see the bottom of the spool and you got to turn them around, you better have some braid on there. Something enough to hold it. So if you don't, Captain, it ain't gonna happen. This here could have a crack on there. See something going on. I bet the last crab you got what? 6 inches? 7? I know he was a lot bigger. And that first one was 5 and a half. Didn't look like it, did it? No. But it was. Look at that. Just like I said, right there in that hole is where that fish trying to jerk in my reel.
They're the best ones I've found.
Hey, look really nice. Let me see what I got here.
They're very sensitive. That's what I like.
They're what?
Very sensitive.
Yes.
You don't need much of a tap and they ring.
I know, and it's selling. I done got one going. Fish on, boys. Fish on, boys. I like it. Big, he ain't that big. But he's pretty. That's all that matters. We having fun yet or what? Hey, ain't it wonderful? Even this size fun to catch.
Oh yeah.
No lie. It don't take a big fish to make Jer-bear smile. I don't eat them. Okay. Y'all always take your time. You know, you don't want a dentist going in there and jerking out all your gizzards and stuff. You say, Dennis, please be easy with me. I'm trying, y'all. I gotta. Y'all, he's dirty, but there he is. Fish on. Okay? Oh, no. Don't throw it back in there. Mark those spots. Let me get this off. It is nice where you can, yes. I won't come back here again without that little wagon. I'm like you. They kind of brought me a pack. So much better. What are you pulling? Are you bringing something in? Did it come? Look at that. Ooh. The big old crab. It's a one. Yep. The weight. Yeah. Fish on, boys. He was down here. Oh man. It's good fish here. Might need a net. Hang on, boys. Oh, God. Oh, that's Sheephead. No, it's a drum. I don't think he's that big. He's just a good fighter. Ain't he? Look at him. Oh, I got it, buddy. Fish on, boys. Man, he's a good fighter. Hey, look. When you throw back out, toss on that point right there. Mine will. Now, let me get. Yeah, if I'm going to be keeping crabs, I want to get me those. think I've been doing it the wrong way. I know I have. Look at that. Fish on, boys. He's a good 12, 14 inches long. But guess what? He's got to be 18. These fish they're coming in this way. The reason that I know, because when they grab me, they're coming this way with me. They're slacking up. As soon as you hook him, tell me so I can bring mine in, okay? As soon as you hook him. Hey, I got one off. Coming in. Enough fish today that I'll go back down there here in a minute. On credit. Yeah, the first time I came in here, there was a gator right there, and he was big. And he seen me, had a big old head on. He went right into those weeds, and that was the end of that. I didn't see him no more. He didn't want to be seen. He didn't want to be even, he didn't want me even around. He's like, I'm back here trying to mind my own business. And what in the world are you doing? Now, hey, look, if you look right behind you, there's a path that goes around all those trees. And over there there's a boat on the other side of those green things. But we put some might get hit, ain't it? Yep, it is. Do about a 40-inch drum in here. You know how to fight. He'd be down there on that corner. You'd have to manhandle him. You just couldn't. Alien. Can you imagine nobody ever hearing a horn before and being out in the woods and hear that? I wonder what the archangel's gonna sound like when he blows the trumpet. God! Fish on, boys! I got a good one. Man, he's not in the far alley. You see it? It was being slam over, man. I don't know how big he is. Just hang on. Keep my boat be that big. Just keep fishing. He got her bent over by Johnny. Ain't that big. Well, they a fighter. Man, they love to fight. Y'all see? Yeah, they seen that. Come here. Let's go, man. Hurry.
Which one?
Listen. One. Oh, one. He's on her. Is he good one? Fish on, boys. No, I'm a righty.
Wow.
Yes, I always want. Is it a good one? Look, y'all. Fish on. He's a keeper, ain't he? Yes, he is. He's pretty close, ain't he? We're down here. Hang on, boys. Oh, yeah. He's close, ain't he? Hang on. Big old boy. He's a pretty one. Oh, you keep this too. Go ahead and pop the thing there. Yeah. So you give me some slack. I'm saying. I'm gonna see how. Okay. You might want to come back down here. Boy, he knocked the crap out. Man, he did, man. I look around, that rod was bent double, man. It's on video. Fish on board. Did y'all see that? Y'all, share my channel, y'all. Share my channel. That's how long this bugger is. He's 19. I'm gonna throw him on there just in case, you know what I'm saying? Because if we catch any bigger ones, we can release one, can't we? Lord have mercy, my nerves are shot. Man, I'm soaking wet. Yeah, fish right on that point. And then I'll fish on this side of it, on this little point. If anything comes through. Now see, if you're here by yourself, that's when it gets really fun. You got two reels in your hand. Check that out. Oh. Now, if you want to, you come in, try to toss right back in the center of that hole. Lord have mercy. Okay, I need this here. Y'all, he's 19 and a half inches, so we're going to keep them, and just in case we catch bigger ones, we will release the smaller ones, because we got them on a strainer. We're hooking them in a place where it's not hurting them at all. They're just swimming, ain't they, John?
Yep.
They are. That's all he's doing. Oh, this is perfect. Good Lord. What's that? Fish. Why? Fish on, boys. Okay. Yeah, get ready, man. He's going. Get ready. Get on up. Yep. Get ready. I had to release one. Gotta love it. Here we go again. Let's go place out for it, ain't it? Keep that thing out of harm's way. Boy, check out that hook. See that hook? Okay, yeah. Fish on. Ew, those boogers are. I'll go back over there. Hey, I was right there on the other side of that point. Oh, that was up there. So if you don't come back down here. He knocked the bar out. He was way over. But it was the other one that wasn't that big. Oh yeah. Big crab. Ain't it? You think it's keep raining? You know what I'm saying? I just want to get here and here. 24. He's 19 and a half. That's right. That's 24. That's 4 inches 20. Yep, he's a keeper. Look, he's got his he's a McClaw. Okay, let's see here now. How many's that? 3? I need man, I don't like that. What? Is that yours or is that mine? No, that was yours. Mine don't have it. Okay. Can I borrow your toe for a minute? I thought it was gonna hurt me. It's gonna hurt me, man. I can't. Look. Some more work coming up. I'm getting hit. Here you go, buddy. That's hit. Something's hit it. Get this back down here. Gotta love it, don't you? Oh gosh, right here, man. It's this bank. That's a sheephead. I guess it was, unless it was a fish. Let the fish do. Thought I had some WD-40. I must have left it out in my van. Oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful. He hit a hard hand. After I looked, had the rock completely open. I'm going back over that hole. But if you can't, try to throw it on top out point over there. Well, I'm there. Okay. Yeah, you can bring your wife in here. wants to bring a towel, sit on the ground. I think I'm gonna sit down. I've been running, man. It's easy to watch your reels when you're sitting down, because you sort of lean back. And hey, if you want this chair over here, it said Robert, it set very good. They do. So what you do with the netting, you just wrap it around it, round and around and around.
Yep.
How about a rubber band? If you got one of those small, just trying to, because I do like that idea where they can't. You got something?
No.
This is how it works. It is. How many have we caught? Hey, look here. When you come in again, fish right off that point. The one on the right, just fish about 3 or 4 foot off that edge and get ready. We need to catch some black drum now. Yeah, black drum, 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 drum. Is that a fish come up down there? Or is that the wind? Yeah, and to your right. When the tide goes low, that's shallow water in there. Right now that water's about 3 to 4 foot deep. I can't believe we ain't caught an eel yet. There are a bunch of eels in here. Hosanna, Hosanna, Hosanna to the Lamb. That's crazy fish jerking on my rod holder. I'm getting hit by a fish, but it's the wrong one. Actually, deep down, I'm ready for a break. I've been running, man, the whole time. I'm more than We was home. We was up in Raleigh, and we was working up our construction, and it come and rain. All day rained us out. We said, Jared, you want to go to the beach fishing? He said, about 100 miles. Now see, back then, to me, that was like going over to China.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the job I do now, 100 miles ain't nothing. I don't think nothing about 100 miles. 100 miles just jump in a truck and you're there in an hour and a half and you're good to go 2 hours. But I said, I'll go if you'll drive. He said, yep. So, you know, he's superintendent, so we always use their gas card and everything. We never, in the service truck. So, didn't have nothing. Got down there and we had to buy reels, tackle, and everything. We got shrimp and bloodworms. Cliff bought a styrofoam little cooler about this big, you know, we're small on the bottom, it comes up. And so we go out there. Cliff, he buys him one of those leaders already made up. And I use my poor man leader. So it takes me a little longer to fix mine up. And I'm fishing, and I put 2 hooks on it. I throw out there, about 50 people out there. So I'm holding that thing, I feel tap, tap, I jerk, come in, I got a spot, a yellow belly spot, you know what I'm talking about, nothing. And everybody looks at it, and Cliff looks at it. I wind back in, throw out there again, I'm sitting there, look. I'm sitting there, and all once I feel 4 or 5 taps, I set the hook, I come in, and it's 2 of them, 2 yellow bellies. And as soon as I get those things on the pier, it's like you turn the switch on. Everybody's jerking. We catching spots one after another, man. We fill that little styrofoam cooler up, it busts, and they all slide across the pier. So Cliff says, "Hang on, I'm gonna get another cooler." Cliff went over and we bought one. He bought one, and I guarantee he bought it with the company card. I bet he did. I wouldn't put it past him. But anyway, we ended up with a whole cooler slammed full. I got so tired that I was dropping it straight down. I went and throw it out. And I was thinking, God didn't get a hit. I said, please. Because I didn't want to stop fishing. I'm like, please, just give me a break. Don't hit. Next thing you know, I feel a tap. I say, oh no. No. So you're over right on the edge. I'm going to throw right back in that hole. And then and then I'm going to toss this on that side. Now, go back there and fish. But we need about 15 more crabs. So, you know, you talk to it right. Crabs. What are you doing? Keep going. Or have you caught 3? How many have we got here? Hosanna, Hosanna. Then I can throw my right hand, left hand, it don't matter. I can wind with one or the other. No, I'm sorry. You cannot wind with my left hand. I don't see how y'all can do this. I don't. Y'all are very special. Oh, I know. Make sure you got a crab on there. Have you? If he's a biggie, let him come off, I'll bring him in. No. We want to come back this way, you'll stay down there. It's up to you. But if I was you, I'd throw right past that point, about 4 foot out. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Look at that. You gotta love it, don't you? Look at that. Hosanna, Hosanna, Hosanna to think I know it. Hang on. I know what happened. I don't have it on. Get my GoPro back on. Still didn't throw right. I got hit, didn't I? I didn't turn the frame up. And let it charge for a few minutes and I'll fire it up. Those are different. Kathy bought me one that, like she uses, let's see what we got here. I heard something. Hey everybody, who's all on here? Jeremy Brook. Oh, what's up, buddy? Man, I tried to call you. You won't pick the phone up. Hey, Jeremy Brook, how you doing? Let's see here. How we got? We got 13 watching. Fish on, boys. Y'all, we fixing to do it. Y'all, earlier I had one down this way. That lure hit the fucking knocked it. We've got, how many drum have we caught? 8 or 10?
Yeah,
At least 8 or 10 drum. Bunch been smaller, but still fun. They've been fighting really good today, even for a small drum. What we catch? A couple sheephead. I got one. Didn't you get one?
No, I didn't.
Oh, not yet. Yep. I see. This school just went upstream. That's what they do. And a whole bunch of them runs through this grass feeding. When this water drops out of this grass, it's a different world, man, out here. I bet I got a crab on this thing. I can keep him on there. Nope. Hey y'all, share my channel, y'all. If you ain't subscribed to me, follow me. Like I said, I'll be out here a couple days a week through the whole winter. I'm gonna end up getting me a 14-foot John boat. I want a double wide. We're gonna take this creek all the way up. It goes up about another mile, and it's gotta get better. No lie. Y'all remember this, y'all. When you get the shallower water, the water gets warmer. So a bunch of these fish and the shrimp, they'll go upstream, and the mullets, and they'll get to that warm water. And guess what's behind them? That's right. Everything else is feeding off of them. But hey, Jeremy, man, we ain't caught your eels today. We ain't got your eels today. Yeah, oh. We're just dropped down big time. Did y'all see that? Almost a crab. I feel something. I bet it's a crab. I know it. Yep. Good one, boys. Oh, come on. I lost my crab, boys. Bunch of junk. He did it. Come on. Let me go ahead and get this thing here ready. Hey, Jeremy, I don't know if you've seen it or not, man. I had one where to go, man. He took us right here. Or was it? I think it was the other reel. It took us way down. Here we go again, y'all. I've retired that small reel for now. I gotta get some line on it. Beautiful. What I need, y'all, is something that grabs a hold of the crab so I can pull it on in. That's what I need. The water's slowing down, y'all, so what that means is the crab don't have to worry about trying to work themselves through the water. So, but most of these crabs are in the grass. Let me wind this in. Cut me up another one. The shrimp. Hosanna, Hosanna. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that, man. They're not beautiful. Right on that point. Hosanna. I tell y'all, through the winter, if you can find somewhere where the water backs up, the Cape Fear or Charlotte River, wherever, get back there where the woods are. And you might have marsh grass, but you have places where you can set up and you can clean places out. You don't have to cut down much stuff, just a little bit of saplings, y'all. Just clean out a pretty place to fish. Take your kids there. Try to find you a place where the sun's going to hit pretty hard. Because right now we are in shade a little bit. But right here in a few minutes, that sun's going to drop in this hole right here. And the last hour or two of the day, this bank here is shining pretty bright, boys. I brought my wife down here. All those catches on here. I brought my wife down here, y'all. Let me tell you what happened. We're on that point. I told Kathy, I said, honey, you want to go to the back? You want to go to that point? She said, it don't matter. So I told that point. And y'all, the wind was blowing. Boy, she got cold. Oh my God. I love you, honey, if you're watching. But she was there with me. I'll tell you, you got a good wife, tell her that you love her. And if you ain't a good wife, still tell her you love her. Because you keep telling her that, she'll always get good. No lie. Somebody said one time, how do you get somebody better? Love the meanness out of them. Ain't that right? No lie. Don't repay evil for evil. That ain't no good. Jesus says the one that tries to do you wrong, do them right. Turn it around and make them, Now see, when I get a John boat, I want one that I got seats in it that sets up. Because I do not want to be sitting down low. I want to be up in the air. Now that was a mullet. That was. Yep. It's starting to come through. Hey, if you're watching the water, you can see them, man. You look down, Y'all hear that? I heard something. Something back here moved all of those crabs. What's everybody, y'all? If I can't catch a fish, I can catch a weed. Look at that. I ain't got no bait. I'm fishing on credit. I ain't got nothing cut up either. With it being this cool, can a crab, I mean, can we leave him like that out? Is he still good?
Yeah.
How long will he last?
Wow, as long as we'll be here.
Yeah. Well, I've seen people crabbing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they'll just have them in a, just a bucket. There, boys. You see that, y'all? You see that or not? These are some neat little things, ain't they? We just had a fish here just come up, man. Right there. It looked like he come and hit something. What a beautiful day. I hope I don't. Oh, look at that. Man, every bit of my shrimp slung off. 3 pieces flying every which way. I might have paid for credit. It didn't work out too well. I ain't gonna try. I'm not gonna try so far deep out. Hey, look, right in front of you, about 20 foot. Fields up there on that floor. They put that other thing there. Whoever done it. But anyway, deal was up there, and he threw back this way, right in front of you, about maybe 20 foot. He had a big trout, man, trying to pick it up out of the water. I said, hang on, I'll bring the net. Yeah, well, that didn't happen. He says, oh, no. I said, Phil, lesson learned. You don't pick a trout out of the water. He's over. But you know that you can't keep a trout unless it's between 12 and 14. Oh, God. Boy, that's a nice hit. You got it? Fish on, boys. Do you need a net? If you do, you holler at me. Get one net? No, ain't that big. But I got it. Fish on. I got your video, man. Oh yeah, it's filming right now. I didn't have it on, but I went ahead and turned it on right quick. Listen, focus more on black drum, okay? We need some black drum. And we can catch like 10 of them fish. We can line the stringer up with him. But on the speckled trout, 14 to 20 inches. And only one over 26. So if you get one 20 and a quarter inches long, you can't keep it. That'll make one lick of sense. It should be 3 of them, 14 to 20 inches, and one of them above 20 inches. Look at Sheephead. Look at his color. Is it not a beautiful fish? Check how blue that tail is.
Nice in the sun.
I know, look at it. Here comes the sun. Do you see what's happening? Has it got a crab hitting mine? Or I've got fish messing with it. Give it a few more minutes. If it don't do that, I'm going to try to bring it in. I need about 20 crabs. Get in. It's a big crab. That just had to get up the lane. Come on. I was a little bit too far back in those bushes. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, no one going in. Look at that. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Man, that's what I'm talking about. I think this in here has got a crab on it. Oh. You'll end up latching to a big in here in a minute, man. Huh? I need some oil on these reels. Yeah, he's up for about 20 foot. You'll be okay. I know what you mean. Yeah. I'm gonna pull my chair right out on here, boys. And this sun's fixing to roll in here. And I'm going to be in high cotton. I left all my food out yonder. Oh, Lord. I love it. That thing come down through here. Here's our crab hole. Make some crab in that hole. But all that grass is full of crab. What's that? How long are you staying? I'm gonna say a little bit more. I'm having fun. Not too bad, is it?
20 after 2.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh my God! I thought a lot later than that. Look at that. You know what that means?
Fish.
Fish. But I do like these things. I'm gonna show them to my wife and let her look them up. I'll tell you this right here. I don't know how far you can throw with that reel. But if you can bomb that reel down through there about 150 foot, that might be a good idea. I like these rod holes, don't you? These are nice rod holes. Well, right now, they've gone up, but you gotta have two of them on Facebook for 20 bucks. Brand new. That's a deal. They're like 30 bucks a piece. 35.
Where do they sell them?
Bass Pro Shop, stuff like that. Yeah. Walmart. They don't really supply those. These right here because they cost too much. Walmart ain't really a place I love seeing. Is that not cool? I'm telling you. You should see. I can't wait to see that video, man. That booger, he not far out of it. He look at, wasn't even a big one either. That's the bad thing about it. Man, 2 o'clock, that ain't nothing. Man, I thought it was later than that. Fish on. I'm sitting there. Do you see how the sun's doing? All through there. It's going to be completely nice. Now look here now. You can go right over there and throw it through yonder. Now, he tried to cut a spot out on the other side. Somebody did. But the water's up. And you really can't do a whole lot with that. Uh-oh. Crab or something on it. Trying to hit it. Hey, you gotta do is throw just right in here. And you'll get the fish. Is that right there, man? There you go. What you should do is bring your reel right there and just toss right down through yonder. We're up there in a few minutes. Well, the thing is, if you hook a big enough fish, he gonna hook himself with these rod hookers. I know. It is. Oh my. I know, man. We've been selling a bunch of golf balls. Yeah, a whole bunch.
Where is who's buying?
I took them up to Virginia.
Really?
It's just like yeah, oh yeah. Outer Banks, Charleston, Columbia, South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina, everywhere. Myrtle Beach, Fayetteville.
How do they find them out? Online?
Yeah, and plus we got a big store up in Charlotte. And then we got 7 other states that we got stores in. So it's a pretty good sized company.
I tell you, they sure have sold a pile of them around South. Those are the only kind of carts you see anymore.
Southport, well, if you do them right, if you hook them up and charge them, and you know do exactly what we tell you to do or what's on the paper, that golf cart lasts you a long time. But if you are slack of keeping it charged, anything's gonna go bad.
What I've said too is you get a lot for your money. A lot of options.
Oh yeah. And hey, right now it's interest free. Yeah, the bank only charges $150. So in other words, look at that. That was a good fish. I'm in there. He didn't jump. I fished a swirl. Ain't short. No bait. That'd be fishing. That's a good fish. Thought that crap was full of something. He was. Still me blind. That's what he was doing. I got that's the thing of it is, you know, if you're in there, but there ain't no bait on this hook, fishing on credit. And I ain't never seen a fish give fishermen any credit. Have you? I ain't never seen. I wish you would. I need some credit. Oh no. Actually, I think since I'm sitting down, I'm watching them. I'm gonna leave this here off. You know what I'm saying? Put it in my pocket. And I'm sitting here. And I'm watching. I think it's a good seat. Now these seats are 2 years old, so these seats are almost wore slam out. I'll tell people, you cut that here. You've been out there 5 or 10 minutes. Wind it in. Most likely you got a bait on it. It was that long, wherever it was. That's on camera. Y'all see that?
I like it.
Oh yeah. They ain't bad.
Good to me.
Oh yeah.
That's the only place I go.
Yep. Only place around. Really, that's in Southport. I mean, they really took over Southport. You know, Gary had it for years, and then, you know, Now, you know, if it's a crab now, don't jerk him off. Y'all were trying to get 20 crabs. I got a friend of mine. This water's slowing down, man. And I got a feeling that these crabs are starting to come out. Look at that. Hello, bait. Fishing on credit. I just slacked up. Okay, I got a big crab. I can get him in. Feels heavy, y'all. I like to get the big ones where you know what I'm saying? You don't even have to worry nothing about it. You know that they are big enough. Like him. Can you imagine having a crab net back here? You'd fill it up in a heartbeat. Look at that. Oh man, that's beautiful. It is. I probably should put another piece of bait on. How many we got watching? Anybody? All right, hello everybody. Jer-bear's Outdoor Adventures. Who all got on here? Y'all, I'm glad to see y'all here. Hope you're enjoying the video. We're catching a red drum, sheephead. We ain't got no black drum yet, but I'm looking to catch a. Now, you talking about a good fight, y'all. You catch a black drum anywhere from 15 to 25 inches. Now, you can't keep them over 25. Uh-oh. Hang on, boys. We're getting hit. Something just dropped it. That's a crab. Nope. They done took my bait. Yeah, y'all. I knew I should have put enough piece of bait on there. There's a little bit left. That ain't a whole lot. Let me go ahead and butter this thing back up. Here we go, boys. Over again. Over and out. Over and out. That ain't bad, is it? It ain't. What you got going there?
It's so good.
It does. Oh, it's gonna get better. Look, it's fixing to goes all the way through there. Here's your home, boys. So y'all, the way we're setting up today, we are fishing on bottom with shrimp. A lot of people wants to go and buy the you got your leader lines, bottom leader lines at Walmart and stuff. But you can tie your hook at the bottom, come up on your line. Hold on, this is just drop it. leave it alone. I'm gonna throw it this time out. I'm going to leave it alone. Say again?
So you got enough room?
Oh yeah. Look at that. What does that tell you? Fish on. I tell you what I can do. You been in the sun and all? Check this out. You ain't got nothing on me. That's a good thing about a rod holder, ain't it? Look at that. Now watch this here. I like it in a tilt. You know what I'm saying? I like it in something like a tilt. See that right there? Look at that. There you go. I got some kind of fish on here. A little bitty black drum, y'all. Yes, I told you to be a black drum. Watch that one. That one's trying to do something. Look at him, boys. He ain't a keeper, but y'all, can you hear him? Oh, talking to you, boys. Yo, he was down there, and all he was doing was just sucking on it. Honest to God, that's all he was doing. Because I poured, I thought it was a crab. Oh, that's a good sign, man. You know what I'm saying? Got some black drum coming in. Check that out. Like I said, if you want to bring your thing over here, you put it right there. Toss right through your. Look at that. Now, this is the crab, y'all. Y'all, I got a crab on this thing. I'm going to try to get him in. Nope. Lure, come on. Jump, what? Fishing on credit, boys. No, not either. Well, I'm going to put a little more on there. You know, when you're out here fishing, you got to consider what's going on, y'all. Now, you can see this right here. This crab, y'all look at this. This crab has chewed on this thing so much. I don't know anybody would want to grab a hold of a piece of steak that somebody's chewed on for 20 minutes. Would y'all want to do that? So, if it looks like you crab, it looks like the crab is being chewed on your bait, you might want to add something to it. Isn't that right, John? You might not want to just
make it look appetizing.
Yes. Oh, how's that look? Man, if that ain't a good one, I ain't never have seen. There we go, boys. Now, y'all, tell you what's fixing to happen. This water is almost stopped, so it's fixing to turn around. We'll go back out. Y'all, for the last 2 hours, we probably caught what? 10 to 15 red drum. Got 2 keepers. But you know something, y'all? That's just future fish. Because you give all those drums we just caught 2 years, and how they going to be? They're going to be 18, 20-inch drum. Come in here, and I mean, but we need some, I mean, we're at the point now, air fish is in the water, air fish is alive, so we can switch them out. I got them hooked to where we can switch them out. Release the smaller ones and put a big one on them. But the thing of it is, y'all, we might not catch another big one. Well, you don't bother me none. I'd rather catch 15, 16, 17-inch red drum than don't catch nothing. You hook a 30, 40-inch drum in here. Hey, we hook a 30, 40-inch drum here, y'all. You talking about a mess? Because I'm gonna tell you something.
You're gonna get wet.
He's gonna be over yonder. I tell you what you're gonna have to do, y'all. I used to have a pontoon. Uh-oh. Listen, here got a bump. But anyway, I used to have a pontoon. Keith Avery, he's this guy I worked at the plant with in security. So anyway, y'all, he hooks one in the pontoon. Uh-oh. This in here got something going on with it. I bet it's a crab on it. But I need about 15 to 20 more crabs. No way, huh? I got a big crab, y'all. So, oh no! I said we should come off and the crab come off. I didn't want the crab to come off. I wanted the limb to come off. Oh, look at that, man. You talking about purdy. Did you break? Yeah, sometimes it happens. Big old fish jumped up down there. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna try back down around that point. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Y'all, I got this point coming around and laying on the other side of the point, and the wind blowed my line over the grass into the water. So right now, it's a really good spot. You just won't pull it until you hook it in. And then you might take a good chance him running up through yonder. But getting back to Avery, y'all. And at the plant, we called everybody by their last name. But anyway, Avery hooked one 36, 37 inches long. And we was at an island right there off the Cape Fear between Southport and, hold on, Casual Beach. And y'all, that fish was fixing to cut his line on the oar. I said, Avery, give me your reel. I jumped up on top. We got this big thing that the girls can lay on. And I jumped the fire. I was holding the reel. How did I get in the air? Trying to get it above that island. And y'all, I worked that fish above that island and got around. It wasn't a real big island. But once I got around it, I was here, Avery. You bring him in now. Sometimes you gotta get high, don't you? Y'all, in the afternoon, find you a spot where the sun is hitting on the bank when you fish. Right now we're in the shade, but it's because we're at this one pine tree. But once it goes over another 5 or 6 foot, we're gonna be right back in the sun. Heavy sun, you know, what you want. And also, I'm starting to cut back on my drinks. My wife, she drinks tea. But you think I'm pig? Hey, look, something just hit right there, man. Right there in that hole where I'm at. But y'all, I took the other day orange Gator. You know, one's about 12 inches high. And I poured it half in my container and filled the rest up with tea. Y'all, that is a good drink. Try it, y'all. Gatorade, half Gatorade, half tea. John, you get a chance, try that. It tastes like an orangeade. watch my reels, y'all. See one going off, reach out and grab it. He tried to the camera and get a hold of it. And also, I don't know if y'all seen this or not, but John had these. Y'all check his little boogers out. These clamps onto a rod. And listen to that. Does that not sound pretty awesome? I don't have them on my rods right now, so I better be watching. Ain't that right? Y'all want to go? Listen right here. I threw it down there, and it wasn't a big drum, but that drum hit that thing. It had that rod bent completely over. Yeah, I'm sitting back down, y'all. These chairs, the way that they're designed, you can look back and watch your reels. Because for your headrest, it's perfect. I'm looking right at my reels. Oh, Lord. Okay, Lord, we'd like to get some big black drum. 16, 17, 18 inches. I'd love to go out here with a big old string full of fish, because I got people that take them, if you know what I mean. Man, ain't it peaceful out here? Listen, it is so peaceful. We trying, y'all. Everything has a, I mean, there'll be fish in here. You'll have a time where there's nothing. Then you'll have a time where the fish is and you will never catch all the fish out this whole week. Hey, this creek goes back up that way about a mile. And all it does is it just goes backwards and forward like this right here. In and out. In and out. And once you get back up so far, I think it gets a little wider. On that side, it does get wider. Okay. Let me see. Like I said, y'all, if you ain't got a hit, bring it in. Make sure crab ain't in. Check it out, boys. Nothing. That's what I said. Always keep. If you ain't got a hit in a few minutes, you wind it in because you ain't got no fish on there. You got no bait. No lie. I'm gonna try back down that bank over that point. Hey, look at that. Oh, beautiful. Let's try that, y'all. Y'all, back here in these creeks, you get back here where you really don't want to be where the water's shallow. You want to get on back here where the water drops off straight off. And these places are full of black drum, red drum, bring this in here. I know it's a good throw. See if there's anything on it. That's the main thing. See if there's any bait on it. See there, boys? Fishing on credit. I ain't got nothing. Crab took his little pinchers and pinched it away. Try it again, y'all. So this time I'm gonna try to throw a little bit. God, that scared the crap out of me. Maybe they throw right there. Let's try that, y'all. Y'all, there's a fish jumped up right there, and it scared the crap out of me. Fish too close. It's a good fish too. Yeah, how many's on here? Hey everybody, 23. Now listen, y'all, I got a good group on here. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you something, y'all. And you listen to me now, because I'm telling you this because I care about you. You get out here fishing these creeks, and sometimes you find you a good place when you come out during nighttime and fish. But you always make sure you got a long handle dip net. Because when it's nighttime, especially in the summertime, or when it's warm, do not bring a big fish up to this bank and try to get it up with your hands. With Jeremy down the other night, I said, Jeremy, I said, you don't realize that when a fish is in stress, a gator thinks it's hurt. It's an easy target. He's coming to it. So when and if it's during the nighttime, he'll liable grab your arm. Ain't that right, John? Sounds that fish. Oh my God. I don't want to go that route. Honestly. Try it again, y'all. I think that was but there are some big gators in here, I'll tell you that much. But I think right now, with this cold weather, they're gonna be heading down to the bottom, ain't they? Yeah, you won't have to worry about any gators until springtime. Now, you'll always see some out, but so y'all, protect yourself, y'all. God gave you two good arms. Don't give one of them up for doing something stupid. Ain't that right, John? No, I'm just putting pics to the side. The reason, y'all, I know this, and a lot of people that's watching me, y'all know this, but I used to work, hang on, so that had a hit. I used to work at the nuclear plant in Southport, and we had a dock back there that whoever worked in there could fish on. And there was 2 or 3 gators that hung around that dumb dock. You wouldn't see them until you caught one. Next thing you know, you're pulling up a gator, 7, 8 foot gator. It's got you fish in its mouth. Honestly. Okay, I'm gonna sit back down, y'all. I'm gonna give. Hang on. I think I'm talking too much, ain't I? I'm sitting. Oh no! Hey, listen. If y'all interested or not, Noah, he is detailing cars inside and out. If y'all interested, he'll come to your house and do it. Today he's doing one on Oak Island. He's actually doing 2, doing one today and one tomorrow. He started it. I'm just advertising, and Noah's he's charging $125 inside and out. But I'm talking clean, detailed inside to the T. He went and bought all of the things that you work with. I was talking to Joe. Y'all, he's one of the, he's the guy that's over our store on Botero Carts. And I said, Joe, and I said, Joe said, how much he's charging? I said, well, that woman's paying him $125. And he said, you know, I went and checked somebody, and they told me it was $400. The detail car. But the thing of it is, y'all, you must understand something, y'all. We got a lot of people that's coming from up north down here, and up there, everything is twice as high, ain't it, John? Things are more expensive up there. And when they come down here, when they hear $300 for a detail, well, that's a good deal. Because up there, I don't know what they charge, but I guarantee you, it's a lot more down here. Hey, John. Hey, y'all was fishing here, y'all. About a week or so ago, me and Phil was. John, I threw in right there. Where you throwing in at? The whole water moved and went that way. That was a whole school of reds. As soon as it hit bottom, I hooked a 23-incher, man. And they was one in there. When it was after or took after something, it made a hump in the water. You know what I'm saying? When it went across, it made a hump. I know that's one of those 30, 40-inch fish. Yeah. You know they're back here. That would be a ride. Well, biggest one I caught back there, 23 inches. Bill had one 26 3/4. You talking about luck? That's as luck as it gets, ain't it? Because 27, 27 is it. He had one 26 3/4. Actually, he called me up and said he had one, and I said, "You make sure it thing's up 27 inches." He says, "It's awful close." I said, "Listen, Phil," I said, "that's about a $500 ticket if it isn't. You just make sure that booger is not over 27 inches. Because if you take the right game on, he's going to write you up. And you could buy a lot of steaks for $500. Can't you? I'm getting something. Let's set this in here. Tell y'all something. I know I keep getting up, but let's see if I got some bait on this thing. I'm not gonna throw down there no more. I got something on there, brush or something. No, it's a leaf. I got a leaf fish. We working on it, y'all. Man, look down through here. Oh, y'all seen those fish coming up down through there? Look at them. How far did you throw down there? Oh, you did. You over there.
Just now, right off the second point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right in there. I'm not down real far.
I got you. You see where the sun's fixing to get? Actually, you can move your chair right there and you'll be a lot more in the sun. That sun's fixing to hit it roll right through here. Me and Phil was here the other day and it felt awful good in here. It did. It was like, man. Now, if you catch him by a 4-foot gator, you're gonna take him home and eat his tail.
He's on his own.
Yeah, I'm cutting the line. I ain't bringing no 4-foot gator on this thing. No, I'll get him on video and that's it. I'll let him jump him and watch. Look, what the deal is that tide's fixing to turn. It's crazy, man. The other night, they was right there. Oh, Jer-bear was catching fire out of it. Right in the hole right there. But you know, you can come here. If you had you 2 common lambs, you can set up. But what you want to do is, and I have some at the house, get those hooks, screw it to the tree, and just hang it on it.
So they make those belts. When you're in a big stand,
Uh-huh.
put it around the tree and they have hooks on it. Just wrap it like a belt, put it around the tree, tighten it up, and then it's got a number of hooks around
Yes.
it.
Yep.
That would work.
Yep.
Then you would be putting something into it.
And well, somebody drove a nail into this and up here. So I don't know who done that. I'm telling you, things are going to change when this tide turns. Do you know that it's a difference in 2 hours from the tide here and tide Southport? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna try to catch me a sheephead. And the reason I'm gonna try that is because let me make sure that I've got some bait on it. Yep. But when I fish for sheephead, I'm not letting it sit. I'm dragging it real slow. And I was looking, and you know they got these chairs got rod holders on. Yeah. That wind is cool. I don't wear this thing here. I'm looking wired. I'm glad I did. And they're 2 years old. And look, check this hair out. It's wonderful. There's you. I think we got them. This is the second set that we've had, but we bought them at Big Lots. Yep. And we use them a bunch here selling on lemonade. And now see now when the fish ain't biting, you can have you 2 or 3 reels. So there's a couple of times there I didn't eat 2 reels. That's too much more. I missed more fish than I caught. Fish on, boys. Now see, I've got to the point that I could about throw anyway. But me fish from a largemouth, we could throw throw with my left arm, right arm, but I can't throw with my left arm, only with my right arm. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. You catch some pretty bait, 8 hours. see how you arm it. Look at that. It's a woodpecker. Look at it. I was here about 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. That's why I put that 23-inch red drum. I caught 2 back here that big. And I think, man, that's a squirrel. That's big. But anyway, you see how this wind's blowing? Something came up and checked me out. It's over there, you can smell it. It stunk bad. Like an old, wet dog. But worse. Okay. So let me see. I just hooked a big old drum right there. Feel he's got a 45 and a pistol. I think I'm gonna see if he wants to trade a 22. He seems to want it. It's stopping, ain't it? Mm-hmm. When it starts back, it don't take it long. It's a running. That's what you want. You know, it's weird. Even at the waterfront, you take the tide when it's dead, the fish sort of just. Yes. They went through there, fished our other night in the rain. It didn't get it yet. You would think I would have. Actually, I fished after that. And then got one little bump. Both times tides was low. But they ain't saying nothing to you if you're fishing on the buckhead. You know, after dark. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Throw my back over yonder. Look at that. Oh. What do you think? Ain't too bad, is it? There's a fish in there. I ain't gonna pull it though. When you jerk it, sort of jerk it up, okay? But I think it might be across. We'll see. I've got mine down. That's where you throw it at, man. How far can you throw down through there?
No bait.
I ain't got no bait either. Fishing on bad credit. Oh, fishing on bad credit. Lord, have mercy. Now I'm gonna throw right down this bank, okay? Hang on, get a little further rod. Oh no. Can you throw to the right of me? Just throw about 4 or 5 foot.
I'll throw up to there.
You think so? Well, come on. How's that? Yeah, put you in the shade. Put you right in. Oh. Okay, fish. We're in here. We're waiting like. Be careful, don't lose your balance and fall head over heels because that water down about 6 foot deep. But look what a good place to put in a jumbo. See if one's got hold of mine. Crab. I'm in the bushes. Look, I wasn't even. Look at her. It's telling you where they at. We'll just come up for you. Oh my God. Go ahead and throw it. I'm gonna throw it. I don't know. We'll let it sit there for a few minutes. It's not here. Good job, boys. This is the luckiest rod that you've ever seen. Are you gonna hit too? Put some sharp light. Oh yep, go sheephead. Look at it. Ain't they pretty? Y'all look at that, y'all. Is that not a pretty fish? Well, he's a fat one too. I'm gonna write a song about that. Don't I? Fishing on credit.
Happens a lot.
Did you have a hit? banter, ain't it? Was it red?
It's a red. Oh boy.
Oh no!
He swallowed.
One just got away. Really? It did. One just got away. And I laid my. It did.
You have that hooker tree.
Yeah, it's right back there. Yeah. What a mess. Oh, yes. It did. It's right there in that box. I mean, a bucket or something. I got a bigger mess than you got, I believe. How in the world did it wrap up like that? I'm like, what did I see? I'm about to cut it. I am. Man, he was hung around that root, you know what I'm saying? And I don't have him hooked tight, if you know what I mean. Did you get him good?
Yep. I hear you, bro. What is that?
Good. I believe. Sure sign that you know that
Which one you got off? The little one or big one?
the little one. Yep. I'm going to tie him up here again. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Actually, they was almost about the same size, wasn't he? Wasn't one 19 and the other one 19 and a half, or was that 121? I bet it's 19, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it's pretty close. What? Yeah, I told Noah, I said, Noah, I said, today's your first day. Be a good example and do a good job. I said, if you do a good job, it's going to pave the way. I work for myself. I went to work for myself a long time ago. I was doing different things, building. And I done one job in Denton on a truck. Everybody loved that job, man. After that, I had so much work going on. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have to advertise enough. It was pretty awesome. see that?
There you go.
He hit her twice. Did y'all see that, y'all? I know they seen it. Lord, have mercy. This rod right here, I can rip this rod out. Did you know that? One of the luckiest rods you've ever seen. He catches fish, man. I brought Phil down here. He didn't have a reel. He caught. He fished all of us. He caught 4 drum. He did. This reel right here. This reel something else. They call it Jer-bear's lucky reel. Honestly, I believe that the Lord, He just blesses my foot. I'm telling you, Daddy's also like the rod. And there ain't nothing excited about it. Oh, it's just look. Oh my God.
Got him.
Yep. I think you could have been thrown too far out. God, turn my head over. Ain't they pretty? I wish some of those look at it. What a beautiful fish, y'all. Hey, lie. I know. That's what my wife said. She loves that by the drum. She said that's the prettiest blue. He didn't even get my line. So y'all, I really hate fishing with shrimp. It's one of the nastiest, ain't it? Feeling, stinking. Look.
Productive though.
Huh?
It's productive though.
Yeah, it does work. Try that again. Here we go. Hey Lord, I want a big black drum. I'm talking about 20th black drum. I don't know what I should do. Maybe I can get this an end before that one jumps. Hey, oh, it's supposed to get bad. You ain't seen nothing. Oh look, that one got slack. Look where our camera is. You gotta love that, don't you? We're in the opposite way. Look at that. Beautiful. Get that camera back. Lord. There you go. Can't believe that fish come off. Which I didn't hook him real deep, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And I should have, but I didn't. Sit down. And I got more out again. I have a heck. Yeah, it's like I said, when that fish jerked me in, if he would have been on it, oh my God. Easy with him. I hope it's another keeper. It's a crab or something. Great. See, that's one thing about these rod holders here. When you hook the fish, you can put it back in the rod holder. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna pull it out. Is it a crab? Feel like it's going sideways, don't it? Yo, we might have a crab on here. Yeah, a little one. Look at him. Ain't he? Yeah, he's little. He's little. Yeah.
Keep going. You don't want, he's too small.
Yeah. He got to be 5 inches. Look at that. Oh, man. That's a pretty spot there. I didn't even get it down. I felt something above it when it hit the ground. Ain't that big. Yeah, he is too. He's the keeper. His booger is. Look at our boys. Look how hooked. Look. You gotta love it. Hooked on my hands, boy. I couldn't help it. They down there now, man. They are. I just saw a big and swarm right off that point. But these fish, there's a hole there. And here's what we might have to do. That's the hole. Don't ask me why, but it's like it's a little bit deeper. Yeah, I'm sitting there trying to, I feel something hit it and I put the rod holder in, and the next thing I know, it's pulling it over. Try this one. Ain't that weird? Here's what we need to do, sir. I need to move mine back to there, and we need to be throwing like that. You throw in this area, I throw that area, and that area. Well, I'll fish right here together, unless you want to keep fishing apart for a little bit. Just make sure. Now, it could be only 2 or 3 fish. Uh-oh. Something doing something to it. Could be a crab. I bet it is. Yeah, y'all see that? Y'all see that? Look at it. Uh-oh. Current's going out. See it? Look here where something just crossed over. It is a crab. He's a good one too. He's a big one. God, oh, come on.
That's what I think I had too, crab.
Hey, I'll try it again.
You want me to throw on the right?
Oh, let's see. Did you, okay. Are you going back down there?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Right there on the right.
Yes, yes. Just fish right beside of me. Fish and come and get you. Just fish right beside of me. I wouldn't throw out a long ways. Oh no, I'd wind that one in. I'd throw out at least 20 foot from the bank. Yeah. Now I have walked on that. It's stout. It is. I'm going to eventually fix it, which is a lot. I think I'm gonna put my oh. The crabs are coming back down. I believe. Yeah, it's crab here. Another good one. He don't. He's a nice one. He's heavy. Can you imagine if you had a crab basket there? Hold to me, buddy. Hold to me. I'm surprised a big drum don't come down through here while we're pouring one in. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying. Oh, he's a good one. Yep, he's a big one. Thank you. He's missing one claw. It's nice when he only has one picture. You know what I'm saying? It makes it so much better. Okay, now, from point to point, this is 26. So if it's let's do this right here. 5. You see here? He's 5 and a half. See right here?
Yeah.
25, 5 and well actually 5 3/4. Fish on, boys.
Another crab.
Another crab.
How many you got?
I don't know, we're getting another. I believe. Might as well. If you know what I mean. Oh, I got a crab on that one. I do. Got a leaf on it too. I'm telling you, if you could float, if you could some way get a crab basket out there, you'd fill it up, wouldn't you? Look at this.
I think you could put it anywhere in here.
Fill it up. I know. Okay, here we go. I got one more one. Here he is. He's a good one. Man, a lot of these. Oh, come on. Let's see if he'll try to hold it. Line. That crab pulled me over to there. He did.
Sun feels good.
Oh yeah, like I said, it pours in here, don't it? Check that out. Oh, beautiful. Now let's get this thing here on time. We got a mess, I know that much. This crab, it done all this. Never bit him. He went over and got my other line. Oh, boy. I was talking to the preacher yesterday. I told the preacher, I said, preacher, I said, the other day I saw an albino boy. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't never seen one before. You know what I'm saying, in real life. I went to him and talked to him. I told him, I said, I just wanted to come shake your hand. Because, you just don't see that, do you? Not an everyday thing. After he saw that, I was sincere in what I was doing. Me and him talked about 15 minutes, and my wife got mad because I talked so long. I mean, it's just like I was on South Fork Pier 2 or 3 years ago, and you never guess what I saw out there. A woman from Scotland. You should have heard her accent. Oh my God, it was wonderful. I heard her from I mean, she's a young girl. She had pale white skin, blonde hair. But I just like meat. To me, it's pretty cool the way everybody is. I mean, you know that one boy. How many of him in 1,000? So he's a very rare person. Anybody's very special. You got a crab. He's a big one. Keep him up here. No, he fishing up there. He'll try his own. That's crab. That little marble.
There's a red drop.
Well, there was 2 or 3 down there at one time. Fixing to say, please don't hook my line. I think I'm going to get away from braid. I am. I have the most bad luck with braid. I think I'm going to go back to regular fishing line, fish my 12-pound test. I've caught so many big stripers and largemouth on that if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it gets it, you know, especially if you're fishing like this where you not casting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know, braid's nice because you get the distance, but if you're not, you cast rope out here.
Yeah. Well, the thing of it is that now there's other places where you can throw long ones, but I fished with regular fishing line all my life, even in saltwater, and I've never really had a big issue. You know what I'm saying? Just a braid, they feel better, they say. Coming to you.
Yeah.
You good? Look at that. Fish on. That's a pretty spot there, man. I don't like my rod being that close to the water. But I guess it is. I got one this. I'll go ahead and throw another piece of this. Look at all that stuff right there where my hole is. Look at that. That's a good spot. Well, you can't look that way. Oh, Lord. It's a big crab. It is. That's what it is. Look at that. Oh, he's a nice one. Oh my God, this is a big one. This is a big one, man. He don't come loose. Look how heavy he is.
Moving against the current.
I know.
Like it's sad.
Yeah. Just trying to keep it moving. Somewhere should I go down there and bring him in, but I have to get him on water, you know what I'm saying? Here's the best spot, ain't it? Oh, he's a good one, man. This fellow, uh-oh, he's already getting a hit.
Might be a crab.
Bring him in. He's a good one. Look at him. He's trying to go to the bank down there. He is, man. He's a big. He's down here. Hold on, buddy. You don't want that guy. Look at him. Come on. Come on. Oh!
Get off.
Yep. We might need to start netting them. I'm sorry y'all missed him.
Thanks for me.
Tried. Give me E for effort anyway. Jump. Now look at all that means. Look here for something. Just cut across there. He was a 6-7 incher. Okay. Oh no. You see that? Another one. Perfect. I'm letting that stuff going down a little bit. Sure as well, land right on top of it. Or over it. Beautiful. How many people's watching us? Do we have any? Should be up on top.
Looks like 22.
22. Hey everybody, y'all, I
18.
want to introduce y'all to John, who's a friend of mine from up north. Right now we have decided to, oh, is her getting hit, ain't it? Ain't something hitting it. Without my hat, I wouldn't be able to see nothing. Looking that way, man, it's bad. You got him?
Yep.
Fish?
Yep.
Where's this big old sheephead? He's better watch him. He's trying to sheephead. No, a drum. There we go, boys, but he gotta be 15 inches, so I'm gonna set it up. Get out of your way. There we go.
How about that?
Purdy.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh man, we call them in here 18, 20, 21 inches. Now you talking about a fight now. Honestly. noticed that you're fishing down on bottom.
Mm-hmm.
You got your hook on bottom. Yeah, I like mine on top. I guess it don't really matter. Because I was here the other day and Jeremy was fishing like that, and he was catching more than I was. Is this in here? Is it in your way? Do I need to bring it this way some?
No. I don't know. You know, I think it's 6 of one, half dozen the other.
Yep.
In a place like this, you know, that's what I'm fishing is more like a drum rig, you know. And you know, I think I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind trying a double drop in here.
You get another hit, man.
A double drop.
What do you mean double drop? 2 hooks?
Yeah.
Try it. You got time. Might as well. Look at that. I'm fishing on crab.
Crabs are hitting.
They are, ain't they? You got one on? Now, I believe yours was a fish because it looked like it was jerking it.
There, I got him. Oh.
Fish?
Yep.
They're going.
I don't know. Not bad. It's no 40 pound, no 40 inches.
Pretty game. Now look at that beautiful drum we've got. Get it in. Get it in. Oh, you just grab the line and pull him up. Well, he's almost a keeper, ain't he?
He's not bad.
He is.
Not bad.
Who would ever dream that we'd be doing this in here? Honest to God, is this not fun fishing? I'm gonna tell you something. You come by yourself, you better have a gun. I'll bring a gun with you. I would.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh no, he's not bad.
There you go.
I thought he was hooked deep.
I'll tell you this right here. The big ones that I've caught down that way, what you want to do, man, the reason you'll know it's good ones, he'll come up, he'll go over, he'll come up his bank. Every one of them has. They'll be up against that bank. Okay, I'm set out.
I'll tell you, Jerry, these are the best flyers I've ever had.
Is it? Where'd you get them at?
My son-in-law bought them for me for Christmas one year.
Are they staying? Oh,
They're,
yeah,
they're
yep.
ugly sticks. And I'm telling you, they grip so good on a hook.
You can buy these at what's that called? Lord have mercy. Where do you buy all the tools at?
Harbor Freight?
Yes, they got them.
Really?
Yes, my son's got a pair like them. He used them for when he's trying to make trying to melt steel.
I'm telling you, they've been wonderful.
That's what I'm talking about.
I use them all the time. They're the only ones I carry anymore.
Keep them greased up.
Yep, sharks, everything. They work great. You know, one nice thing with it being cold, the shrimp don't get all
Smudge.
cooked up, you know?
I know. Ain't that the God's truth? Because they will. They get nasty. They get red.
Yeah.
This still filming. I know I just told this out, but something tells me that I got stuff all over. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna toss this thing over into the center to the left, all that trash pile. Okay. Look at that. Oh, beautiful.
This is living, Jerry.
Yeah, well,
Isn't it?
yeah, I'm trying. I just wish I could make enough. I wish I could make money on YouTube. No lie. I may never. And then again,
It's a tough gig, isn't it?
well, the thing of it is if I knew people love watching live more than anything, I'd probably done been already making money. Because when you got that many people watching you, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The time starts adding up quick. And you got other people that's wanting to watch you. And you know, anybody can edit a video and put 5 or 6 fish on. But when you out here and you're fishing, and they're watching you fish, it's pretty cool. It is. Because they ain't none of this edited. See, it's funny, ain't it? They was down there. Now, what's fixing to happen, we're fixing to have a big school come out here, a big drum. You know what I'm saying? 18, 20, 22, up to 25 inch. And then from that point, something's messing with this one over here. I don't know what, probably a crab. Hey, whatever's here, over there's the reason. Whatever it is, it's over there. Have you ever seen those Indian trees where they mark? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Where they bend over a tree and then they cut it and they got one going straight up. You see them through the woods. That's what the Indians done. And and hit. Oh yeah, you got me. Let me see if I got him down here. I know, but the thing of it is, if you sometimes you can throw too far. Sometimes you can overthrow the fish. Now, if you notice, the current's over here, ain't it? Now, I noticed something else too. black drum don't like current. They like to be the side of the current. Some pretty nice sheephead right in here. Oh, I'll make a hole. Well, she gonna get cold tonight, ain't she?
Yeah. Tomorrow's supposed to be colder, I believe.
The thing of it is, man, that's what I like about my job. I'm inside. I get another hit.
This grass.
I think you've done good.
Got another clump coming.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go.
Got him.
Crab.
Is he a keeper? Yep, pull him up here, but easy. Just slow. Pick him straight up. Oh,
Oh,
no.
get him, get him. Get him.
Man, forget it. Next time I'll grab the net.
It was a lucky day.
It was one. This one right here. No, yep, I'll grab the net next time.
I'm going right over there trying to stay out of that grass.
Go for it.
It's
Go
floating.
for it. Hold around, Hater Cap.
You know what I mean? This
Yeah.
stuff's all like coming on this side.
Now it's going down. We need to get at least another drum. You got one?
Yeah.
I like grass. I want to tell you now, right back in that hole over there. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty, ain't it? I love. See, look, I'm way over there. So the grass is going. It is getting little. Not a big one. Nope. I got this. get another one. We'll go ahead and put the net here. But you know that we're gonna get one. Oh, mother.
Right there.
Is that where the crabs are?
Nope, that's where the drum are.
I won't put it past it. Oh no, this in here. You know some crab right back in there. All right.
Funny how you catch a couple, then
That's right.
nothing.
Yeah. It's just school's coming out. The big schools, the big drum and the small drum don't run together. I'm gonna tell you, when they come through, don't they? No lie. In other words, you can't judge this place by 15, 20 minutes. Go ahead. 15, 20 minutes. You judge this place here by an hour, 2 hours. Had fun. Oh wow. I've had a blast. You come here with 2 or 3 guys on a charter, and I don't charge them to fish, I just give me a tip. This was a good day. This was fun. You know, they didn't want to fish, so they paid $160. But it's only for like 2 or 3 hours. We fished over yonder first. We ended up keeping 3 black drum that was, pretty good size. side, and then we kept 3 red drum. That was pretty good stuff. I'm gonna go home tonight and take my bucket in and change out all that stuff. That's a nice little tray thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, about messed up. Boy, I about messed up, man. Big. Deep down, if you want to, you can take that saw of mine, got that saw sends out, you can cook it right there. But actually, that ain't really in the way. It's not. Only people that don't have a throw, I guess I'm one of them. I'm about to hook it. But yeah, man, I had something come up. It's over there. It smelled so bad. It was close. And you could tell, I bet it's a bear, but I don't know. But it stunk. Wind blowing right this way. See, look. I had some grass on it. Look at that. Oh. I want to see that one that hit me right up there. He hit it hard. You gotta love it. Come here. I can't believe that one drunk came off. Well, like I said, I didn't hook him deep. Hooked it on the side. I should have hooked it right here. It wouldn't come off. Boy, it's getting chilly, ain't it? I mean, it's not cold now, but it's, you can tell it's going there. How many's watching us now, man? Any at all? Probably none.
12, it looks like.
Man. Hey, everybody.
No,
Glad
4.
y'all-
4. Looks like 4.
4, okay. And we got 12 thumbs ups.
Yeah.
That's good. Those thumbs up. And see, I don't know how long they stayed on there, but if you got somebody's on there for an hour, like 20 or 30, that's 20, 30 hours. That adds up quick. And the thing of it is like today, we've been catching fish. We caught some fish today. said, I'm gonna try this right here. We might get 2 or 3 more crabs. That's what I'm working on. He's sitting there pulling up one of those crabs about a 40, 50-inch drum. Come by and grab that. You wouldn't know what kind of hold of it. But you better hold on to it. If he's going with the car, he'll out-jerk the reel, slam out your hand. Honestly, it could be bad. Oh man, not too bad. God. I'm glad that guy, I'm thinking of his name. William. I'm glad he showed me about this place. This has been a fun place to fish. Well, that's pretty. There you go. Put her down, take the chip. Set it down. I can see one just pull it over, bring in about a 24-inch red drum. 26. I'll tell you something, man. You talking about a warm jacket. These right here, they got that fleece inside. These are warm jackets. I got a crab on there. I do. Look at him. I do. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get him in. If I get him in, should grab that in there. Just crunch. Look at it roll. Did you say you got some cut bait?
Yeah.
Big chunks? What we're using is little. I won't worry about it. It's too late. But here's one. Yep. That worked good. See, what you could do, besides taking a basket, you know, those round nets, the drop nets.
Mm-hmm.
And I know somebody got one for sale for $8. It's a 36-incher. Strap you a chicken leg or something to the center of it, drop it right there, and let it hang up there, and it'd be out there. And just, if you ever happen to hook a big fish, you'd have to grab it and pull it up out of the water a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And he'd be right there on that dumb thing. Sure the world's standing here, he would be. But anyway, you could put it there, and the only thing you gotta do is just hold it here, and when you get ready, you just jerk it down. I mean, jerk it, and it'll pull that thing right up right quick. And next thing you know, you got 6 or 7 crabs laying in it. Have you a stick with a hook on it, reach over and pull it to the bank, dump them in the cooler. Do it again. But if you get you a John boat, just go right there and drop one in and do nothing but put a cork on it. Oh, get ready, man. Get him. He's oh my God. You got him?
Yep.
See, I hope he's a keeper. Good job. Fish on, boys. What does it feel like? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You got a fish, buddy. Oh, yeah. Good job, man. We need another one, don't we? We need two. Oh, good job, man. Was you want him? If you don't, I'll take him.
I don't.
Okay. Oh, he's pretty, man. Let's don't lose him. We done lost him. Oh, yeah. Good job, man. Easy. Woo! Fish on, boys! Oh, yeah. He's a pretty one. Good job. Here, hold him up first so I'll take a picture of him. Where's your phone at?
In my,
Pocket?
nope, in my,
Hold on.
it slides out that way. See it? It's coming
Yep,
out the
I
front.
got you. Yep, hold on. There you go. Good job, man. That's what I'm talking about. Got you two of them. Okay, see. Let's see. Let me put this on top of it. Let's see how long he is.
Oh boy, he's deep.
That's all right. You can pull him out because we're going to keep him. I guarantee he's 18 inches, ain't he? 20, 80, 19 and a half. Oh my! That's grass. Got it. Okay. You want to just grab it and pull it?
Well, I'm gonna try and not
Save it.
break my hook.
Okay. Where's your pliers at?
They're in
Set
my
this
bag.
right here. What's okay?
Right here. Right there.
Oh, he ain't too bad. Oh, man. I didn't realize what kind of teeth they got. Do you?
Oh yeah, they're rough. Whoops, something came loose.
What?
Did you?
No. I mean, I must have. The hook broke.
Did it?
No. Look. The hook broke.
That's something.
And I just had a tip of it.
Yeah, be careful of that so you don't.
It's in the water. It's gone.
Okay.
Oh my God. I've never seen a hook break like that. Okay. I got you. Are you going to pick it back up?
Yep.
Might as well. Good job. He pretty one, ain't he? He is. Let me someone get me a few crabs. I'll make sure that when I hook this here, it's going to be.
Yeah, don't lose him.
No. Oh, yeah, that's two nice fish, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's some best fish. See here, I hooked him over here. You want to hook him here.
Mm-hmm.
You hook him here, he ain't coming out. Because that's his lip. Good job. And you really don't want them, you know, just enough in the water where they can be alive. Don't back up. Well, you can't keep another one. And guess what else is in here? A whole bunch of jellyfish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy, ain't it? You would think that they would be in here. Oh yeah, when he turned and peeled like that, I was like, oh. You know for facts, don't you? That you're above the level. Look at that. Ooh. Yeah. They gonna start bringing me 4 reels. I'm not either. Oh my God, tooth about took me out today. Forget about that. No lie. Rosanna. I was talking to Eric, and I said something. He said, Rosanna? I said, no, Hosanna. That's where it comes from, that song. He said, I ain't never heard of Hosanna. I said, you remember when Jesus first went to the Jerusalem? He's riding on a donkey, and everybody, they call it, what day is that? It's right before Easter. It's called something, Palm Day. Remember?
Palm Sunday.
Yeah, Palm Sunday. We still celebrate it. They came in and they had the palms up saying, Hosanna, blessed is he that comes in the name of the Lord. And did you know what Hosanna means? I didn't know this. The Lord told me. God is with us. God is with us. Can you imagine being the Israelites and all those armies against you? And they all, yeah, I'd be careful, man. You lose that thing and it's gone. It's going to fall in the water. I'm just being serious with you. Can you believe that thing broke like that?
Yeah. They make them every day.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I just went and bought 50. Oh, no. Look, I'm fixing to do it. Oh. Yeah, I saw him hit. I thought, man, is that the hook? Because he was trying to pull it down. But I wasn't sure until he peeled that line. I said,
Yeah.
this is a little bit above what we've been catching. That's how you know. Hey, when I caught that one, 23 inches, I hooked him right here and Phil was up there. It's on video, man. I got on short. I put, don't you love it when a reel sings to you?
Yeah.
I'm sitting there thinking, zzz, zzz, zzz. He's just screaming down through yonder. And Phil's up there saying, just laughing. He's like, that's what I'm talking about. He sounded like he was on a motorcycle. Because he started out, zzz, zzz, zzz. And then he got to the point it was soft. It just, zzz. I was like, man. Is this not a crazy place to fish? I even got something on mine. Oh my! No, I had something on me. Oh. We ain't caught an eel today.
It's okay with me.
Well, me too. No, why? I'm amazed. I'm like, man, we ain't caught an eel today. Yeah, I don't care to catch an eel either. Oh, I'm gonna tell you right there in that hole is right now is a good time. Look at that. Look, look, look.
Boom.
That's pretty, ain't it? Yep. Did I tell you what I went and bought? I bought those reels. I tell you what, I went on Facebook, you know, marketplace. I need to show. I got me. Well, actually, that's one of them. One of the reels that rod was. But this older man, he went and bought a boat and bought reels for his grandkids. Had his grandkids to pick them out, and they fished one time and didn't like it, and he sold the boat, and the reel's been sitting up there, he said, for about 4 or 5 years in the garage. So man, I'm sitting there, man, and I go get it, 20 bucks. One of them is a Tsunami combo 9-foot rod, and I looked it up, it's like 200 bucks. I got that booger. Well, if you divide 3 into, I got my money back. I sold one and one rod, but it's like that rod right there. It's a Tsunami rod.
Yeah.
It's like that. And that reel can throw. You would not believe how far that reel can throw. That reel, I guarantee you can throw further than that point on. And then all this stuff, it's designed for braid, because it does not say nothing about fishing line. It says braid. It holds this much. It don't even tell you about fishing line. But I went to the waterfront, man. That booger will throw over 100 yards. Oh, don't do that. Y'all see that? Did y'all see Jer-bear about to have a heart attack? Anybody on here? Hey, 10. Hey, y'all, subscribe to me, y'all. Help me get out there, y'all. If you like what we're doing, y'all, I'm a man of faith, y'all. I'm going to see everybody in heaven. Let you know Jesus loves you, y'all. I mean, what a better gift to give someone than to lead them to Jesus. Ain't that right?
Right.
Oh, my God, what a gift would be. Yeah. John here, if you wasn't here, John just called a 21.
I think so.
Yep, a 21-inch red drum. We've caught how many?
I don't know.
15 or 20?
Yeah.
I would say. You know, they've been 14, 15, 16. And we had one to pull off on it, so, you know, that's okay. But we got 2 on the stringer. And I got a good friend of mine, his daddy's down. And I don't know if he's on here or not, but I'll call him and I'll let him know that I'm bringing him some fish. His daddy's down from Raleigh, and he wanted his daddy to try some red drum. Guess what? He's got red drum. And that is a good mess of fish. Oh, the gator don't come up and take it. And y'all, we got 6 or 7 crabs. We need some little crabs, man. I don't know if it's a crab or if it's brush. Look at that. You see that? I got a bunch of brush. Yo, I just saw a good fish come out from the bank. So I'm going to do my best. I'm trying, y'all. Yeah, let me tell you, when you got it bad, when your shadow outfishes you, that's when you know things ain't right with you. Oh man, oh, I just saw a good fish swirl there. He come out after something. It could be a trout. Oh, this is what I like to do. Put in here, go over there and fix the spawn and bait the fish. Don't stay in the boat. Find spots where you get on the bank, like this right here. Pull the boat up, put everything on the bank. I'd rather fish up here with you than hit a boat.
Yeah. This is a nice spot.
Oh, it's beautiful. Come down here. Could you dream that you would have caught that many today? We've done good. Now, I'm going to tell you now, if I can get a John boat, that's what you should do. You should buy me a John boat for Christmas with a 25 horse motor on it. No, I don't want a trailer. I won't be able to put it back in the truck. So I've got a gun that I bought a good while back, and it is a collector's, and it's not real valuable, but it's worth some money. It's a 1973, a 22 Sears. It's got the it's a bolt action, got the little pull thing. It don't have a scratch on it. It's brand new. I bought it off of a guy, and it's a beautiful gun. I mean, I came home, it's already cleaned up. I oiled it down and put it in a sock. It's been in my safe in a sock for the last 10 or 15 years, and I just called a gunsmith and told him what I had. He said, starting out, he said starting out, but you know, if it's better shape, it gets better, you know, higher. But he said 375. He said I won't take no less, you know. But he said if it's as good you say it is, he said it's worth a little bit of money. Man, I went up there, and the guy had it. They're gonna stop that. I'm trying to fish here. You see, Lord have mercy. But anyway, he had about 15 guns. He collected guns, and he was selling them at a yard sale. He had some back in the 1930s. He had 22 Magnums, 22 Hornets. Okay, why am I missing in? Look. I think I was too far back in there. So this time, yeah, hey, listen, if you're fishing here, you listen to me now. You back here by yourself, you get here before you start. You get out of here. I mean, now, I'm telling you, I know. I've never been here. Something ain't right back here.
What do you mean?
Something ain't right. I don't know, something ain't right. I am really, really sensitive to the spirit. Something ain't right back here. I don't know if I just don't know. But I'm telling you this right here. We're amongst an Indian burial ground. I know that for a fact. Because this is what happened back home. Nothing ain't done nothing yet. But I'm gonna tell you something. You don't want something to do something. It's crazy. There's something over there I can't understand. You saw this fish jumping up? Huh?
So,
Okay. From here down to there was over the other day in a canoe. And we saw over 100 fish jump from that size to that size. It's like there was just, it's like something was making them come up. It's like some kind of, I don't know, it's just weird. I mean, I'm just telling you. You know, if you're with people, light it up and don't worry about it. By yourself. Well, I had that crazy thing to come out here. I was fishing here, and that's the night I caught that big drum. That's the night I smelled that thing. But I had a moth come out here. He was that wide and legs that high. I didn't even see him. He's on my GoPro. Yeah, I'm going back and I'm editing, you know, and I thought, well, what in the world's that? and then his legs. But anyway, It's short. It's not a crab. It's a crab. Does it feel heavy? If you don't feel heavy, he ain't on. That one's a big crab. You done good, man. I'm glad you caught that one. What is it? Oh man. There we go. Now we're doing something. Show that to the crowd. Look here. Let me see that one. Y'all, this is the reason why Sheephead's back here. And everywhere back here, where if you'll watch when the water goes down, there is these
Oysters.
all over the wood. Y'all, I was here about a week ago or so, 2 weeks ago. I hooked one right here. I know the sheephead because when you hook a red drum and it come off. It was a big one too because I couldn't even. He was fighting hard, but right after that I throwed in again and I caught one that was I believe 13 inches or something. But that first one, y'all, that was a big fish, and you know a sheephead. Really, these rods right here, they ain't designed for a sheephead. You need a stiff rod, y'all. When you start hooking big sheephead, you better set the hook because their mouth is so like hard. Yeah, don't fall in. Now look, when it goes down now 3 foot straight down. Oh yeah, it's real long. Okay. Looks like all the stuff's about to come out, ain't it?
Yeah.
I should have said a word. There comes some more now. Okay. I'm not going to fish so far out. Look at it. Oh. It's strange how it is because everything is the same. Y'all, you're fishing out here, you fish for largemouth. You come down through here and there's a log that's been washed up. It's underneath the water. But that largemouth knows it's there and he's hiding behind it. Trout, same way. Or red drum. Log down here and that log will be, a log is washed up right there. And they could be 4 or 5 trout hiding behind that log. That's what they do. They are a predator. And they, especially a trout. Uh-oh. You can't ask no better than this here, y'all. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get one more of your, because for the last 8 or 10 fish I caught, I've been using my frozen. Yeah, I used it up. I want to go ahead and use it up. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Take yours home, freeze it, and you bring your wife back down here tomorrow. Well, I tell you this right here, they got some people coming. Phil and his boy. If he comes, you want me to call you? Cause you come down here, Phil. He's he one of the mechanics at the shop.
I think I met him.
Yep, I guarantee you have. He's a good guy. But it's always funner fishing with somebody than by yourself. Now I'm gonna tell you, you get down here. Get back here by yourself. You have to talk with God back here. God's more real back here than he is anywhere. Jesus didn't go to the temple to find God. Jesus went to the wilderness. Where he's at. Okay, here we go. We're trying to point down. Oh man, that looks like a perfect spot. What have you got? Slime from a black lagoon. Looks like it don't.
There's a crab.
Is it? Where that at? I need him. I need him back. Yeah. Oh my God, a good one. Easy, baby. Okay, easy. Easy. Grab this one over here. Fish on, boys. He's a pretty one. Got him. Look, man, you going to throw him back out? You good to go. Oh, yeah. You know, what I like to do is throw them all in that bag. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I can use your long plowers
Yeah.
to grab a hold of them and dump them inside that bag. Where you getting the crabs at?
Yeah, I just right out there in the middle.
Yeah, but that's what I need to do. Hey, John, do you see those trees yonder? That's all zigzag and everything.
Uh-huh.
Those trees are monsters. Like 4 or 5 foot across the stump. They big. To me, it looks like an old home. It does. I'm gonna sit there for a minute. I'm gonna wind this in here again, and I'm gonna see if I can get me a couple. Look at it. Well, that's just grass. Like black stuff on the black is good. Don't
Mm-hmm.
it looks nasty. Here you go, fish on. I'll just start catching drum right here in front of it. But we can't keep no more drum unless it's real big. He's having fun, ain't he? That was a crab. Had a hold of me. I thought it was a fish. It was. Big and too, man. He pulled back hard. See, it don't get good until the water gets below. We ain't gonna be here much longer. He ain't too happy, is he? We got turkey from yesterday. Now they do have that there's some stuff you can buy at Walmart is to put in a crab trap. is chum for a crab. Now, all you gotta do is catch one of the small drums. Now the thing of it is that, you know, you can keep a small drum for bait. You just can't take him home. I can't believe it's getting about time for a black drum. I'm gonna toss where it's pretty good. You got one?
No.
Might have a crab.
Crab took my bait though.
Do you need some? I got one right here.
Nope, I have some here. Good hot shower's gonna feel good tonight. Mm.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, we don't get, I mean, you know, for us, we don't got to 5 o'clock. It's just right at dark.
Yeah.
But now, if you want to, you can go to well, not really. There's a reason why they cut back on the trout. They ain't made trout, I guess. I don't know what the deal is. Like everything's going away. Don't it? No lie. The trout 3, 14 to 20, and one above 26. Look at it. Ain't that amazing? Yeah, when you started peeling line, I knew. There's a little bigger boys than what we've been fishing. You hear that line screaming off, you know.
Do you work tomorrow?
Yeah. Yeah, I won't be off tomorrow until late. Yeah. Might come here Sunday afternoon. You want to come Sunday afternoon? Might have some kids. I told them, I said, you know, y'all better listen to me. But that's a crab. Something's hitting my line. Okay, let me try. I like to always, when I think a crab might be on it. Nope. Something's on my line. that at? Right around the bend, wasn't it? My stomach's growling. It wants some food.
Want some more of those turkey sandwiches?
Oh man. Oh no. I probably. You about ready to go? Me too. Me too, babe. I'm trying to see if I can get one more crab on this. We're going to put, here's what I need to do. Go ahead and fold that chair up. And let's lay them to the side. Wait a minute. Bring your little fingers. Your little squeezer thing. I'll hold the bag. God help us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All we got is 6. But that's a big name. Maybe something's in my line. I'm going to grab me those squeezer things. That's a big one there, ain't it? Oh my God. He is a big one. Wiry. You alright? He about got you, didn't he? He was trying to get you. Now, let me go ahead and put this in over here. I like these things. I gotta go to the restroom myself. Like that man. I've got old man. I ain't lying. I got 2 or 3 other spots on the other side that we need to cut out. That would be a really good place, if you know what I mean, to fish. Real good. Look at our. I thought I had my my WD-40. It is in there.
Yeah, I gotta oil my reel.
Mine too, bad. Terrible bad. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. So let me grab that chair. I'm going to put them up and start putting everything in between it. Y'all, hope y'all enjoyed this day. We had a good fishing day. John, how long have you been down?
Just about a week.
Okay, and he didn't even call me. You believe that? Whew. Okay. It works out very good when you do it.
I got in town last Friday.
Say again.
I got in town Friday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Friday. What's the day? Oh no.
You kidding me?
Yep.
I guess if you're going to get hung up, this is the time to get it.
Yep. The last one
Oh, I got off.
would be better than the first one. Did it come?
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about.
Can't beat that.
No. Yep. I know I've done got my net up, but in case I do have a crab on here, now this is a good time to leave. Nope. But I'm going to tell you something, man. Right here, just in about an hour, it's going to get good. You know why? All the water's to the center. So everything has to come out of the grass. And this is one crazy place, I'll tell you that. Bring him on in. Bring me a big crab in. See if we got a nice crab on it. Is he? Probably a bunch of trash. Won't look like anyway. Yeah. Let's see here. You gotta love it, don't you? What we got here? Yep. Yeah. Right around like this right here. This works out very good. Then drop it right through the eye. And then it works out very well. Okay. So get my tripods in here. He's on, boys. The Beverly Hillbillies don't there. Oh, is that the other one?
Yeah.
Okay, I got my pod. Thank you, man.
You got two of them.
Surely appreciate it. Oh man, I will use them. You find the other ones in my pocket, ain't it? Yep. Look at her, buddy. But you know, 27's it.
Yeah.
You can't get no bigger than that. And both of them, that one's about 19, and this is yours.
Yeah.
Did you want me to throw it on there?
I'll carry it.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's battered.
Gotcha. Okay, y'all. Hope you enjoyed this. This is Jer-bear Outdoor Adventures. If you like what I'm doing, subscribe to me and follow me, y'all. Share my channel, y'all. We'll be out here again probably Sunday afternoon. See what we can do. I'm gonna bring some kids down here, my nieces and nephews, and we'll see how that goes. Fish on. Take a kid fishing, y'all. Jesus loves you. What am I doing?